Hello. Oh, where's game? Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Oh my god, I coughed like crazy. Something stuck in my throat. Almost died, y'all. I almost died. Hello, how's everyone doing?
Maybe that's their problem.
Hoi hoi. Cloud, thank you so much for first. Thank you. Thank you for the chicken. Thank you for the chicken that say. Thank you for the headband. Oh god, what's happening now?
Relax.
Oh my god. Not now, not now. Guys, I'm a busy woman now. I'm a busy woman. I have a lot of work. It's hard. It's so hard. Dying without me, wow. What's with you and Kaya lately, huh? What's with you guys? Every time I do something, it's like, wow, so you hate me, hmm? Wow. Without me, wow. You are? Yeah, I am. I am what? I forgot what I said, Ditzy. You know how my brain is. I don't remember. I never said you hate me. Yeah, but you guys keep on saying, oh, you're doing this without me? Huh? Without me? But Kat always says, so you hate me? Wow. You're busier now? I'm so busy. I'm so busy. Honestly, like, the whole day I'm just having meetings and calls and stuff. It's really hard. And I'm always fighting. I'm always fighting with people, guys. I'm a CEO now. I'm always fighting with people. It makes me so mad.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
The Discord plans is going down the drain. Discord? What do you mean Discord plans?
Just to occupy silence.
Discord plans? If you're the CEO, can I be your name? Yes, be my YN Chan. Hello. Hello, Prakash. Hi, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh god, I can't, guys. I can't speak. My voice. Oh god.
Relax.
Sleeping in Discord like good old days. We could. Honestly, we could. Just as long as, like, you know, I have time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I should
If
not.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
I
problem.
ordered, guys. My nail. What? My ring came in broken. I ordered like this one ring. It has like a, it has a bunny ear and it's heart. It's like a heart. What do you call it? Rhinestone, pink rhinestone, and it has like bunny ears on top of the heart. It's really cute, but it came in broken. Came broken, so get some warm water. You know I don't drink warm water.
Relax.
You know me. I feel like I'm gonna break it if I try to fix the ring shape. Like, it looks like it's melted down. Ow. It's crazy. It's such a waste of money. Like, why? Why don't they pack it well? What do I do? I have to ask them for a refund because this is crazy. Send me a pic. I'll share it. Hold on.
Relax.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
Where's
walks of life.
goodbye?
Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. Huh? Oh. Let me share it on on stream. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Relax.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Oh my god,
for
I just noticed I have a
adventurers from all
mole
walks
on
of
my
life.
finger.
Wouldn't you agree?
I have a mole on my finger. Image.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh
just
god,
to
that's
occupy
huge.
Silence.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
It's like this.
Relax.
It's so cute too. Yeah, it is so cute, but sad. Like, I don't know, I'm too scared to like fix, because I fixed the other side. The other side, like it was all the way down. The circular part, the one that you put in your finger, it was all the way down, so like it was basically standing. I fixed one part, but then like I saw like there's a crack in the metal in the thingy. It's not even
There's no
real
such
metal,
thing as pure
whatever
freedom
this
in
thing
this
is.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
It's not silver.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
But like
walks
I
of
saw a
life.
crack, and I feel like if I move it anymore, it's just gonna come off. So I'm afraid to do the other side. But even if I don't do it, like, what am I gonna do to this? I'm gonna have to. I don't know.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra.
No idea.
This land
Is it
holds
valuable
nothing
like
but
your lover
promise
gave
for
it?
adventurers from
Lover.
all walks of life.
Yes.
agree?
Kojo Satoru give it to me. Meow. No, I bought it myself.
Relax.
It's not even that expensive. It's like $5, like $4, I think, or $3. I don't remember. It was really cheap. Lover Lamau.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Yeah, my lover Gojo Satoru gave it to me, guys. It's a pink diamond. It's a pink diamond. It's a pink diamond. Custom made. Custom made.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Do you agree?
Hi, Gua.
You
Hello.
think I've got a sharp tongue?
Hi.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
yeah.
handle it,
Can you guys
maybe
believe
that's
I
their
ate?
problem.
I just ate right before stream. I was like, there's no way that I'm going to be streaming while hungry. I ate a little. Can somebody remind me in 30 minutes to take my medicine, please? What is this? Time remaining. Oh, this thing. I gave up on that. It's fine, girl. Get another similar one if it exists. Yeah, I could get another one. Or I can just send this picture to the merchant and tell them it came in damaged, so maybe they can refund me and then I'll get another one using that refund. Hi, Belle. Hello. Hi. Sorry, my throat kinda is messed up because of spicy food right now. I can't really talk like usual. I have to talk softly. It hurts. Oh my god. I'm no better than a man? You're no better than a man? What do you mean? Look at chat 30 minutes later. Qua. Qua. Are you for real? Bought it recently? Yeah, I did buy it recently. I did. But it took like a few weeks, like 2 weeks to get here. Maybe I can just actually I'm going back home. So maybe I can just take it to like the market back home and they can like fix it for me. They can just like melt the ring part and redo it. That could be done. So that I don't waste any time waiting for another one. I could just use this one. I'm not pulling for anybody here. How many days left? 6 days. We're great. We're getting Nicole, right? I don't remember. That's gonna be more expensive though. I don't think so. It's not real gold or anything. It's just, you know what? You're right. I'll see. Maybe we have like some relatives that can do it without without having to pay. Gonna ask around. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Hydrate. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I was about to wish. No. No. Yeah, so we're doing the main quest. Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? I think it's this, right? Hi, Kerbo. Hello, Kirby. Hi. Hi. How are you? Okay, it's slowly getting better. Wait until 2 days later. Guys, we're gonna come back in 2 days. Is this 2 days? Between 8 a.m., right? Okay. Is bro struggling at Genshin? Yes, always. Always. Hiker bro, how are you? How's everything going? How have you been? Honestly, it's been so long, guys. I haven't heard your news at all.
You can do it, traveler.
My nose is stuffed now. I'm talking like this now. I'm like talking with my nose. I'm like, how are you guys? How are you guys? How are you guys? Where are we going? Down here? Oh no, that's. I need to look. Yeah. Eh? Nani? Who? No, that's not. That's not it. That's not it. It's this one. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn. Eh? I was like, hold on a second. I've been well, but I haven't seen you stream in a bit. Yeah, I think 4 months or so.
That big, huh?
Has it been 4 months?
It's just that.
Are you streaming elsewhere? Yeah, I am. I am. I'm streaming on Twitch on one of my other accounts. Let me put it here. Also streaming on Twitch TV. NSFW. Hey. Oh god. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Hello. Hi. Hi Kartik.
Oh wow!
What is she? What is she doing here?
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After
Vacation?
traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks.
Hello, Pavan. Hi. Welcome in.
Business has been slow lately since it's the off season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop,
I have
with
not
supplies,
seen
I decided
Yoimiya
to go on
for
a little adventure
actually
and seek some
way too long.
inspiration. The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives. When I return
Honestly,
with my new ideas, I'm sure my
she looks
efficiency
like
can only go up.
she could be his sister. Now that I look at it, I could be one too.
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all
Mm-hmm.
over the island were so beautiful. Oh, I'd love to make
True.
some fireworks that capture that feeling. So I took a few pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Huh?
Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know?
Sup, are you well? Seeing you for the first time. Hello.
All the
Hi,
ideas
Rigo,
from
yes.
this trip. Right now, I'm working
I
on
am
getting
loyal.
some small gifts for my family and neighbors.
Pretty much. I regret it, honestly. I regret it so bad.
I got some local dried fish for Dad and midsummer berry jam for Mom. They're both specialties from around here. Right? Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've
Children?
heard there's an engineer named I know around here.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I heard she's super amazing.
Hey.
Word is that she built this cannon. I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids.
Or good.
I've
Or
also
good, it's not
heard
gonna
that
come.
she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her more.
What is this?
Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
I'm sorry, what? English, please.
Huh. So, I know
It's
the kid.
Yoimiya. What do you mean?
And her
Who's this? What?
family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time?
Who's this? Did I say who's this? Eh? Hello, Wise. Hi. I can feel the vibes
That's
of a whale.
amazing!
What do you mean you
Kid
can
next
feel the
door would
vibes?
cry non-stop if left alone for just
Vibes
one
of a
night.
whale?
It would take the neighbors the
Me-
whole day to calm things
I mean,
down after.
I am. How?
By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their
Why is it
coddling.
obvious? Why is it obvious?
Still, just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself
Mm.
before Neva came into her life?
I'm waiting for Lohen so bad. I've been waiting. Knuckle duckle.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time.
Mm.
Looks like it was the right choice to bring my
Ouch.
tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift.
Beautiful gift for me too,
What
please.
should I make? Fireworks? Tamari? Or maybe a spinning top?
I want a pink diamond ring.
You know what? I'll make them all.
Okay, we need to... What is this? No, I never use this thing. I have not been on it at all. Oh, what is this? I want to get rid of this mark. Okay. What do you mean? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me? What's so funny, huh? What's so funny? You're having fun? Hmm? Can I also just give you a pink diamond ring? Yeah? Yes? Give me pink diamond ring. But what about my castle? You're supposed to give me a castle. You're supposed to buy me a castle. So are you C6ing Lohen? Yes. Yes. Okay, listen, look. I thought you forgot that. I'll never forget about my... Hi, darling. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hello. I'm good. Thank you. These are the characters that I have. I have Flynn's SC4, Durin SC3, Xiao SC6, Risley C1, Atem C6. Sadly, Nivilette is not C anything. He's C0. This from losing, obviously from losing my 50/50s. Oh, interesting. Dahlia, I still don't... Yeah. Kazuha. C6. That whale evil laughing. What else do I have? Oh yeah. Dahlia. He's C3. This one I got it from that thingy, that whatever you call it, the thing that you grind for. Yeah. What else do I have? Baiju C2. I don't think I have C. Oh yeah, her C1. I don't have anyone else. That's that I have pulled for that many times. Greetings, executive manager. Hello, hi. Hi, Sal. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, last time I got Arca as well. There's too many characters I need to level, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, Zhongli too. Zhongli. C3. So you are not playing recently? Yeah, I'm not playing. I just reopened today after a very long time. Usually, like, I would only come, pull for a character and leave, just so that I don't miss it. And then when I have time, I come and grind for them. Yes. Where are we going? The thing. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. Thank you. What about Toma? Toma. There we go. Thomas, oh my god, what do you call it? 4-star character, I think, right? Is he? Right? Yeah, he is. I forget sometimes. Sometimes I forget. Toma. Look at the baby. The tiny little baby. Oh my god. My son. So cute. These two I love very much. He is a baby.
Relax.
He is a baby. He is. Oh my god. Can I adopt him? Can he be my son? He's gonna be so spoiled. I'm going the wrong way, guys. I have really bad sense of direction. Like, I seriously, like, honestly, even in real life, most of the time I'm just like, I have to go down. Kinda upset that I didn't pull for him. I don't think did you manage to even open the wishing thing? Because you have to go through some stuff until you can unlock those. Doko. Help. I'm directionally challenged. Not building the Grandmaster is a crap. Listen. I just pulled for him and didn't come back. So we're gonna do that. Slowly. First, I need to catch up on the main stories. I have missed, I think, probably 2 or 3 versions already.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Green? No, I'm not green.
Ready.
Do I look like an alien to you? I'm ready to.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things
Why does he
first.
sound so mad?
Wait.
She just gave him the hand.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler,
Bye,
but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Will you pull for Lohan? Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes. I have been waiting for Lohan for quite a bit, honestly.
I figured it wouldn't
I'm
take
gonna
you
try
long
to
to notice me.
see sexism, probably. I'm
I
not
come
gonna
bearing
spend.
news from my lady,
I'm gonna
the
try
knave.
to grind a
Datore
lot.
went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
He's
Tell
always
them that
planning
Sandrone
something.
and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should
I
meet
did,
us
but
at the
I'm
research
too lazy
center
to
in the
grind for
northern tip
wishes.
of
Oh,
Notcry.
yeah.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to
Genshin is
think
not
of us.
very
We appreciate the heads
rewarding,
up.
honestly.
Our
Fitzy.
sincere thanks to the
It doesn't
Fatui for
reward you
your
that
aid.
much like some other
Lady
games,
Damselette
especially
may
like
have left our organization,
Star Rail
but at
or
least some
anything
of her
else.
colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her
It
well-being.
is
Not to mention that the
sadly
doctor's increasingly
very
cryptic
hard to
conduct
pull for
gives us
characters you
great
want
cause for
unless
alarm. We have crossed
you grind
swords many
super
times
hard
before, but it's
for
not
months
personal.
and wait for
We're
their
just on different sides.
rerun, maybe.
We don't lack humanity. And so,
or
as fellow
you have
friends
to
of Lady
spend,
Damselette,
honestly.
it's only right that you should be in the know about
Genshin is
this.
not very rewarding.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you.
Mhm.
If you do decide to head to the research center,
I wish
please
they made it
proceed with
easier
caution.
to like
And
grind,
remember,
but it's not.
at least while you're in Nodcry,
It's
Lady
so
Arlecchino's
hard.
subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left
I
the
can skip the
Experimental
story, you
Design
know how my
Bureau
attention
and
span
headed to
is,
some
yeah.
research center up north.
Understandable.
Marionette
I wonder
seems
if
to
they're
think he's been
ever
planning this for
gonna
a long
introduce
time.
like the skip button
But when
at
did
all.
it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It
They
seems
introduced
his
it
loyalty
to
the
Star Rail
Tsaritsa
already,
is
but it's
lip
been
service at
so
most.
long and still
Behind the
nothing on
scenes, he
Genshin.
may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives,
Some things are so
we know that he's
unnecessary to
decisive
go
and
through, like
incredibly
especially the
ruthless.
side quests.
Facing him
They're
unprepared
long for
would be a
absolutely no
recipe for
reason. Like why
disaster.
do we need to
At this stage, it's difficult
spend
to
so
predict
much
his next
time
steps.
on those? And
I
the
suggest
dialogues
we
are
split
so
into two
long.
groups.
Like
We need some
why?
people to
Why do
stay
you make it
behind
so
and guard
hard?
Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research
They're
labs
releasing
isn't really
team-bounded
my area of
characters, but giving very
expertise.
less pulls from. Yeah,
But at least take
like,
Cool Your Jet's ducky
you
with
pull
you.
for
It
somebody,
should be
and then you
some
need
help
to pull
during the
for
battle.
like 5 other characters
And
because
as
of
for
this
Miss Inefa,
one character,
I suppose
and then you don't have
will stay
anything
protect
to
Miss Aino?
pull for. You know,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
and the
Just in
rewards
case,
in the
Avaka,
game are
I think it would be
so
best if you stayed behind as well.
so
You can
bad.
leave the research center to us.
Not like you
I mean,
care
I
about
would have
farming.
said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the
Listen.
front line, but
Listen,
Okay,
just because I
fine.
have pulled for a few characters, okay, listen, it doesn't
leave
mean
Nasha
that
Town to me.
I don't
Be careful out
care.
there, okay? If things get out of hand,
Like
fall
there are
back right
other
away.
games that I do not well on
Yehodo
because
will
I
be
don't
on
have
hand
to.
assist you. In my absence,
I
she
don't
can handle
have
any
to.
intel gathering work.
I can
You
just
got it,
grind
boss.
on them and
You guys
I
make
can
sure to get
afford
back
to getting
here
the
in one
character, but
piece,
here it's
all right?
impossible.
We will.
Especially if like, you know, I don't have
Things are
time
moving fast. We'd better head off
play the
soon if we
game.
hope to keep pace.
and then the character is released and I'm like, oh, I don't have time. I must pull for him.
So it's infiltrate a secret
Like
research
Lohan.
facility, or yeah, all right. Paimon will
Yeah.
help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Kuretsu, hi, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Probably. Looks like it.
Too slow.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay, guys, by the way, Genshin does give me jump scares from time to time, so if I scream, do not blame me. It's Genshin's fault. Genshin. Like, out of
That's
nowhere,
quite a
there's gonna be
welcome
like...
party.
Ah, Mirasaki, thank you. Oh god, oh, ooh,
Be silent. Observe.
help, 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 help,
For
help,
the
help, 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 help,
everlasting forest.
help, help. I forgot how to play. I forgot.
Unravels.
Where am I going? Eh? Huh? Eh? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Eh? Hmm? Oh. I'm foul.
No more lies.
Girl.
Bombs away!
Be silent.
What is that?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh my god. What is happening?
Why isn't it working?
Girl?
No.
I don't
come any
remember how to
closer.
play.
Don't.
Let's see. I don't remember. Poor two, you guys. Oh my god, they're dead. How do I? Oh my god, how do I? There we are.
You poor lost lamb.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. How do you play?
Close your eyes.
I forgot how to play.
Poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
I forgot how to play.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh my god, I have not been playing on my PC for far too long.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way
Nice.
through. Let's go around.
Around where? Oh. Sir. Is it? Okay. What is happening? Oh my god, what is the camera? The camera.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the
Trespassers
facility.
here. What's wrong with you people?
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
What do you mean?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh,
Two other harbingers
Oh,
have
wow.
the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Damn, they're scary.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Oh, Zach. I keep on forgetting that he can speak sometimes. Okay.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Big one.
A while
Hearing
back,
Aether's
he told
voice
us he'd be returning
after
to
a long
Snezhnaya.
time is a
We
little
weren't
right?
expecting him back so
It's
soon.
like,
This time he brought some
are you
gemstones with
speaking?
him or something.
It feels like,
Two of
you
them.
know,
The moon marrow
something that shouldn't
seers.
exist.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette,
Excited
and
to
the Damselet, respectively.
Snezhnaya.
I was a part of the
Right,
Damselet's unit to
Traveler
begin with.
will use gun.
She never
Really?
really interacted with us much. In
Oh,
fact,
that's really
she seemed sort of
fun.
detached from everything.
Oh my
Not because
god.
she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no
That's
stake
really,
in
really
anything
fun.
that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance,
I'm just
almost as if
excited
she
for
didn't see anything
Snezhnaya.
worth living for in the present, so she
All
had
of
to
it.
look further afield.
Just all of it.
That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
I
The
wonder
doctor used to
if
stand nearby and watch her.
Pantalone is gonna be.
Apparently they got along well
playable.
at first, but
I
somewhere
really
along
hope
the
he will
way,
be.
she grew
I
wary of
really,
him.
really hope.
Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
A third one?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
You
Maybe
know
the
what? I don't wanna
knowledge he
know.
gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
Sorry, I was trying to.
I fear
do
this
something.
could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Prepare myself for what? Hold on. Hi, Hetty. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Yippee. Okay. Traveler had enough and picked up a sniper rifle. What the? Ow, 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 ow.
Observe to dust.
Nice. I need heals. Oh, there we go. Nice. The heli? It's been a while, but I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. It has been so long. I just...
Close your eyes. Be
I
silent.
have been
Night
way too busy
falls.
with work.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Nice. Boom, 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 boom. The heal is so bad. Why doesn't it fully heal? Ash. No fatui? What do you mean no fatui? Why no fit? Oh god, I thought it was gonna automatically. Pretty. Whoa, what is that? Don't tell me we have to fight that thing. Oh my god, Dottore.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Eh?
Ah,
Where
quite
are they?
a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
As for Sandra,
What do you mean?
why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Guys, has it been
Hardly
30
out of
minutes?
character.
Hold on,
She never
pause.
was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern
My
for
medicine.
someone besides herself.
My medicine. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my medicine real quick. My medicine. We're back. I am back. I took my medicine. Oh god.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case,
the urge to go
all I'm
back to
doing is
Genshin, but the
conducting
grind
another
is
one of my
diabolical work.
experiments.
Honestly,
Is there a problem?
really
with
hard.
that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And
He's
you
crazy.
speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Oh my god.
Those are sacred relics. You
Foster
do not
Zhongli,
deserve
banner
them.
D1, quit
In
forever.
my
Oh
view,
my
many in this
god.
world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Oh my
Will
god,
I
he's
now?
bad.
Let's see if you can make me.
Oh god, we're gonna fight him? Stop. I'm not ready for this.
Water jet!
Target assigned.
What is that? 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 What is that?
Night falls.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
By the frost man of
What is that? 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 Oh, help, help, help. What?
Thanks
Oh,
for the
Arlecchino.
assistance.
Arlecchino.
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Observe.
What is that? Oh my god. He gives me anxiety. He gives me anxiety, guys.
Night falls.
I want him to be playable, holy. Make him playable, please. Oh my god. Oh, we have Arlecchino.
Laid bare.
What the hell? What the hell?
This is where you fall.
I don't know how to play her, guys. I don't know how to play her.
Transfixed.
Ow, 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 ow.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I have to beat up these things.
Be silent.
Brother.
To dust.
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What? What?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Bruh.
Watch out!
Oh god.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
Oh, it teleported me. It. Low battery. See ya. Take care. Bye bye. Oh my god.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
What's happening?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless
I'm
they
still
order
not
something.
over Traveler's
Anyway, I
voice.
take it your
I
business
know,
is
right?
wrapped up?
It's kind of crazy.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's
But I'm
left me
happy for
feeling
him.
pretty
I'm happy for
exhausted.
Zach.
But the upshot is,
Finally,
I
he
won't
gets
have to
some
leave again for a good while.
stuff to voice
We
over.
can have
voice,
some quality time
voice
to
act over.
ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's
What?
keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days.
Please don't tell
so
me
we've
this
been
is
real
like
busy. And
the
like my mom
Sumeru
always
thing.
says,
I cannot.
people are more than just
I don't want to go
customers.
through that
They're
again.
friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. it certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this
That's
be
crazy.
a false memory?
Very good.
Oh
I
my
knew you
God.
had it in you.
Dottore! Dottore! I can't with this guy.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
What does he want?
None of this is real.
You
Where
don't
are
seem
we?
to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Is he for real? Not gonna lie, he's kind of cool. I hate him, but he's kind of cool. What's that? Huh? Bambino.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to
His
open
design
the
hit
moon
the
gate,
spot, to be honest.
and then I
So
leapt
true.
into it.
Pretty cool.
So this is the moon's reflection.
He's a very
The mysterious
interesting
realm beyond
villain,
the
to be
gate.
honest.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Oh god, she can't.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
What do we do? Oh, okay.
Golden,
Oh, there.
like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel
Sorry
so
to ask, you start playing
familiar?
Limbas? Yeah, I did.
might
I
as well
played
follow it.
yesterday for the first time. That's pretty nice. I really liked it, honestly. Okay. I will have to
Where does
get
this
used to
lead?
the combat style,
Could it be
honestly.
the
It's a little bit
exit?
hard, not gonna lie. But... oh, okay. Oh my god. Her animations take so long.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
What on earth are you saying?
Is this Nasha Town? But
Why does it look
isn't
like that?
Moonbriar Night over already?
No, where do we have to go? Where do we have to go? Oh, there.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and Me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here!
Eh? Mm.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Alrighty. I can't. I can't go on it.
Moon Goddess.
Oh, this is...
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Which is Bruce. There we go.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Combat is confusing for newbies,
This
but
represents destiny.
you'll get used to it. Yeah,
and is the
I think everything takes
foundation
time to get
for
used
the
to, honestly.
divination as a whole.
The BGM is so
My
nice. It
destiny.
is.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Huh?
What's going on?
So she did it.
Card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then...
Huh.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
Welcome back, Pavan. Also, take your time,
Is it
Mira.
possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
What's happening? Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this whole hello, thank you so much for the follow, Pavan. Hi.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Gosh.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
Oh my
and
god.
Unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Bruh.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
How are we gonna
I dare
defeat
not
this
imagine
guy?
What a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back,
I'm scared.
we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Scary.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted,
Like
he's
my baby.
hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. Traveler. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
She's so bossy.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by the Torre's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Sad.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Travel.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem.
No.
It's just... She can't.
No.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
It's
okay
sad.
then. While the baby of the group is having a moment,
Like moments like this make me really appreciate Paimon. But then again, she's a little annoying.
Polonia, scan.
What a scan.
You, hand, now.
What's with her?
I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
To part in the battle.
Torre, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Huh?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So,
can you explain,
what
please?
twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Huh?
He's mocking us.
Hiya.
Yep.
Hello.
He loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
How's stream
If I
going?
may,
Going well.
As unhinged
Trying
as
to catch up
Dottore
with
may
the
be, he has
Archon
always
quest.
exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
This is gonna be
right
really
away.
long.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Huh, interesting. Oh, they're
We've
in.
discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report
It was
back
really
first.
wrong. What?
Each
Long?
field is slowly
It
growing,
was long.
swallowing up
Oh.
more of the surrounding area in the
No.
process.
I
And the
don't like
pace of
it.
their
I don't
expansion
like
has
long
increased since we
stuff.
first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
Oh my god.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Goodness gracious.
Don't be ridiculous.
Got to a point
know
where
her,
I
she's
just
busy
flat out
finding a way
stopped
back as
paying
we speak,
attention because
just
I
so
just
she can annoy
couldn't
me.
focus. Oh my god.
She isn't
That's
dead.
gonna be me too. Like
Whatever
at some point,
has
I'm just
become of
gonna
her,
not focus
the fact
anymore.
remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Oh god. Oh god. What is this flower thing? What does it mean?
Back here again.
Oh god.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or
This
if
is
only
way
I
too
could have
long.
sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night.
It's way too long.
Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Oh god.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
We really highly need... We highly need the skip button. This is impossible.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
How? Yes. Eh? Eh? This is hard. Oh god. Give me a moment, guys. Okay, I got a phone call. This is 7 and 8. 7 and 8? What do you mean? What do you mean 7 and 8? Hi, Kizoto. Eh? I'm so... Act 7 and 8? This is... I have no idea.
It worked.
Oh.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Oh my goodness. It's been a long bit. It has been. It has been very long.
Guild.
I have been away for far too long.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
What were we supposed to...
decorations around. Is this Nasha
Explore
town
the world
after
in the
Moon Prayer
mirror?
Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used
Where
the
are we
three
supposed to
moons of
go?
authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
I keep a record of how long my quests take, and I have this one down starting at
Are here too.
23, 40,
I'd better go pay
ending
the
at 7. Oh
Fatui
my
a
god.
visit.
11:40 until 7? It's crazy. Oh my god.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me.
Oh, that's... I remember that.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called
Jesus.
my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch
There's
just
apparently a stopping point where you're safer to
really
log off, and
that from in here
it'll save. But I
can
personally
change
don't
the
trust it
past?
because Hoyo.
If I keep following them,
It's so true.
it's
And you have to go
gravity
through
again.
all of that again. Man, how long is...
influence reality within that space? This force
Let me check out
intervenes and pulls me back.
how much... How
It's
long
as
this
if
thing is.
It's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Toray now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh my god.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Oh my god.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked.
Oh god, I have five hours left to go.
It is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
Oh,
You have yet
God.
to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Thank you for the chicken
why not?
one. Thank you.
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a
Bro
god,
underestimates
but
the
you
power
also
of friendship.
speak of
Real.
mutual benefit.
Back
What
from
could
the
a god want that
limbus.
the
Welcome
3 moons
back.
cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh god.
Allow me to show you the world.
Dottore and his god complex, for real. I thought like Scaramouche had a like god complex, but this guy is even worse. Oh god. What? Oh, follow?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws?
He's really cool though.
Who stipulated
I
that we
hate
could
him.
not
Why?
fly instead
Why
of
does he look so cool? Oh my god, we're flying. Where is he taking us? Huh?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it.
He's crazy.
But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Brother.
The limits of the body can be
Are we gonna...
rejected.
Ow, ow. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Water jet!
But oh god.
Go!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Mm.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Can I punch him?
Water jet!
What the?
Only
Oh
by
my God.
discarding our useless
Drop
primitive
kick him
eyes
if you
can
can.
we perceive a new world.
Where
How
are we
narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Where are we going?
I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed,
going into the water.
authority exiled.
Hello,
souls
I'm under the water. Where is he taking us?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it.
At least he knows.
We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After
Yeah,
all,
I could truly say
what
that.
value do perfection and purity really
Why
have?
would you?
They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like
He
myself
gives me a
will
lot of
inevitably grow
questions. Like
tired
he
of studying
makes me
to
like
that
raise
beyond
a lot of
point.
questions.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? as unique a specimen as she
You
was,
know,
even Columbina.
he
is not
is what's wrong with our world, honestly. People like him.
She's gone because of your actions.
Take that back.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
He did not say that. He did not just say that.
I know what your ultimate
Anything
goal
she
is.
could do, I could do
You wish
better.
to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and
He
make her
doesn't
give
say
you
that.
the
It's
answers you
crazy.
seek.
He literally went, anything
be
she
so
could do, I could do
presumptuous.
better.
You'll never
Anything
begin
I
to
do is
understand
better
the
than her.
situation between us.
Oh no, this is no presumption.
Love him for his voice.
I'm
His
only
VA did an
offering what I
amazing
know is
job for
possible with
real.
the power of the Triloon.
It's actually
It seems like you
amazing.
would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends.
Man, I'm so sad. I
Do
want
they
him
ever
to be
spare a thought for the void in your
playable.
heart and what it yearns for?
They don't give us the
What
coolest
you want is
characters.
not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles.
Giving him that, I'm so amazing, I'm so
This
good
is
at
a
everything, I'm the
malicious attempt to
bestest person
manipulate
alive.
me.
Tone to him.
At the
Yeah.
same time, he's
Actually,
saying
he
some very
does.
human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament.
It's
How
really
can I
amazing.
deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Traveler, wake up.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
No.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples.
Oh my
then
god.
escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that
I
no
still have
civilians
how
get
many?
left behind.
Yeah, 5 hours.
As for me, I guess I'll be
5
making
hours
an early
left
return
to
soon.
go.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Where's my
Thank
boy?
you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
Duran is a dragon, has literally wings to fly and glide. You need a gliding license to do this.
That voice again. Nicole?
Nicole.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious. Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Okay.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come
She's
and help
so
you all
pretty.
out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected." Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion.
Conclusion. Cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's
Conclusion.
my very
Cute.
own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
She's adorable. Oh my
It will
god.
allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Nice. Okay. Nissa just popping in before heading to bed. But hope you're having fun in Genshin. Thank you, Rio. Hi. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the hydrate. Yo. And the headband. Oh. Oh, he's a coke. He's so cute.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
What?
Also,
Why would
you
you
have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Do you hear that?
Please, Lord Flint's.
Freaking
Sir
cars.
Flint, I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency
Guys,
like you do with everyone
sports
else.
cars are like my enemy.
You understand me
hate
better
them.
than most.
I hate their noise. I
My
do not
newest acquaintances
find it
tell me I
appealing
love
at
complimenting
all.
others. What do you think?
I hate
I
it.
think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Has my sports
Is the
car.
situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
You guys,
Let me
you
fill you
guys, you don't let me sleep. You and your freaking engines.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. What's
Old Man
happening?
Nikita will definitely help.
What do you want?
And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short
I have
work
to
of
make a
this.
call in 5 minutes.
Now, don't forget. Once
I
you've
have a
completed
small
this
little
task, make
meeting.
sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
I hate work. I
If
don't
you've
like
got
work at
something
all.
to say, Master Ilua,
I don't like work.
why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your
I
duty
love
to
his
protect
hair. It's
others
so
in times
pretty.
of crisis.
The
But I have
colors
a
are
feeling
so
that
nice.
you'll be walking into grave
And his
danger.
eyes too.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Because
there are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Yep.
Frankly, Sir Flint,
And
I'm
the hand
furious.
twinge.
You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
Yes,
And?
I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
After.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Yes.
Things happen.
Oh my god,
We
JoJo is
just
taking
have to deal
over
with
my
them.
brain, guys.
If you
I
find
rewatched
yourself feeling
JoJo
angry,
from
perhaps
part
start by
1
drinking
until
a big
part
glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved
6,
by my anger?
and then the one episode of part 7.
Devastated.
Then allow me to express
Wowie.
my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
I rewatched the whole
We'll catch
thing
ourselves a few fish. Have a little
because
barbecue.
I didn't know that
Play some
it's gonna
cards
take
and
so long
bask in the
for
sun.
part 7 to release another episode, you know?
Maybe I need to
I was
spell
like,
this
oh,
out.
well, I'm waiting for that. I'm gonna
lenient
rewatch
oil
it. And
flints.
I rewatched it 2-3 times, I think. I rewatched the whole
Oh
thing
my.
from part 1 to part
This
6.
doesn't
3
bode
times.
well.
And then I was like, oh, I should have just researched that it's
you
gonna
were
be
caught up in a real horror show
released
recently.
way later.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from
Because
plenty
he's
of
not
crises.
human.
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Lamau.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not
You're not
human,
Frank.
are you?
You're Ulua.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Aww.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
I love
Also,
him.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Safety first. Oh god, guys, I gotta pause. I gotta go for a bit.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Oh. Horse slack Taran. Thank you, welcome in. How are you doing? What do I call you? Taran? We're doing this all over again? Aha.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Come on, come on, come on,
I
come
hope
on, come
everyone
on.
still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Please. Please. There's no need for it to be like this. Oh god. What now?
Nothing here either.
Oh, Flint.
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. even if we're only looking to rescue the traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no
Okay.
luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Am I imagining things?
What's happening?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
We've got visitors.
Why was it her? I wonder why I called you. Why was it her? Ew. Okay, now you're pointing this way. So like what? Do you want me to kill this motherfucker?
We've got visitors.
50 bits? I'll make it a redeem. I'll make it a redeem. I'll make a rough redeem. Fuck! I forgot you have money! Fine. Bark Moon Man. God damn. Fine. Rough. Rough.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Strifey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Saku. Guys, I'm so sorry. I was in a meeting. I had a Zoom meeting. It was supposed to take like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes max, but it took like more than 1 hour. More than 1 hour. Oh gosh. I am so mentally drained right now. I don't like working. But I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the rates again. Thank you for coming. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the follows. Thank you. Let's continue. God.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
Oh my god. I got so mad. I'm trembling still from my anger. God damn.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions,
I wanna play Repo.
it doesn't count as influencing reality.
I wanna play Repo so bad right now.
Is this the flagship?
I need something sweet.
The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before.
Or some biscuits.
How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Meow.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore.
Dottore.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some
Dottore.
clues. Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night
Hello,
compared to the graveyard.
Kurayami. Hi, welcome
Other
in.
than
Thank you for the
that,
chicken.
No. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Oh my god, I want some. I want some
Focus
Doritos.
now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
Doritos.
Just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply
But how are you
open your
doing?
windows on nights when the
Hello.
moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Doing good. I'm glad. Oh my god, what do I have to do? What? Ah. Oh god. Help! Oh my god. Ah, thank god. Just waiting for a class to start. Oh my god, class. Good luck with class.
Hmm? There's a noise outside the door.
It's 11 p.m. for me.
Please, you have to see these words.
Hopefully, we will see. Come on, Flins.
Well, do you
Nothing.
sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
No! Please.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those
Oh
then.
my god.
Wait.
Yes?
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have
What?
overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare.
Oh, thank you
So
for
this
the
is your chance
hydrate.
to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir.
Good luck with the class.
That's
Take
quite a
care.
long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her...
Oh, come on. He's a traveler. What are you talking about?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future.
With the power of
That's
his
right.
nakamas.
There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well,
Me
you should
too.
probably hit the hay then. You've had a really
Hit the
tough
hay.
couple of days for you.
Eat the hit.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents
God.
itself.
I will surely return to your side.
She saw it?
Huh.
Oh my
Columbina.
god.
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
What? What do I have to do? Oh, nothing.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also,
Jesus.
I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
This game gives
It's certainly
my brain...
possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
My brain
He
a
wasn't
heart attack.
bluffing. He really
Brain
built
attack.
his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Oh my god, I thought that was my heart.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even
Damn.
though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Man.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
No.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
No.
I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
No, Paimon. I feel so bad for her. Poor baby.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my god, we're gonna have... Keyword what? Word formula, okay. Hey, Aaron, hello. Thank you for that spread. Welcome in and thank you for that chicken. It's been a while, yeah, it has been, honestly. Oh, this one too. Lamau, oh my god. He's actually holding it.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an
I hope
ancient
you've been doing
I never
well,
imagined that
Fidu.
Romorian
Thank you. I've
ideas
been
would be
doing
so
well. How
similar to
about
the
you?
diagram I have named, the
I've been-
world formula.
I've
This is strong
been
evidence that
pretty well, just a little tired from work.
human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
She's using her brain, guys.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Is it here? No, where is it? Oh. Pathway.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explication. Observe
Can
and
we-
compute the
can we
pathway.
kinda skip?
So it's one of Renee's.
This is a little too tiring for me.
This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. There we go. Tree model.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock. Still, the author swears that they knew
Detective
Renee
Herlock?
well.
What? Herlock.
Nonsense like memory, wishes, souls, and the way Alain Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
I'm losing my mind, y'all. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What other? Seriously? This game makes me mad. Seriously? What is the use of this? Why do we have to? I hate this game, y'all. I hate this game.
Oh, cookies to go with the something's written on. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow, I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Lady Arlecchino, we're...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are few...
Just gonna skip everything.
As you wish.
I can't anymore. What the hell?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
What? Sounds like an arduous journey. What? I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Aw, baby!
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what? What's what? What's what?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Huh?
Take him out. Overruled.
Ow. What the?
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Ouchies.
No time to lose.
I forgot how to play this guy.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Why is he always looking for fights, this guy? Let's go. Oh my god, I need help. I need help. Ow.
Go on.
I need help.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Tidal wave.
Oh god.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yep.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Do we have a skip button for
Should
Genshin?
Dottore pose a threat,
Let me know.
Arlecchino and
Let me
Sandrone are
know.
permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her
I'm
Majesty.
suffering
I
as
will
well,
pass these
honestly.
good tidings
I'm
on
really
to
suffering
Sandrone.
here.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler
No,
is.
he's so cute. He's so sweet.
What
I
am
love
supposed
him.
to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Man.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, The craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence,
Durin is so small,
I
wasn't he
suspect
the
that the
big
device
dragon
works
first?
by
No,
restoring
it's
elemental energy to its
different.
original state.
He's not that
This
big
presumes
dragon.
a theoretical model of the seven
He
elements
was
akin to that
created
of light refracted through a
from
prism.
a story
Perhaps
written
it
by
is no mere analogy.
M.
Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering.
Oh my god.
And a groundbreaking application of the
Wonder.
Academia's latest elemental theories.
I
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean
I want
that
a fight
elemental energy
between
can
Wander
dilute the power of the light realm?
the Torre.
Should we give it a try?
He needs
We
to
should.
settle the score. Wow.
It works!
What works? Did it?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery
Oh.
of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Pow. Hi, Jin. Hello.
No surprises
Hi,
there.
hi.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
Thank you for the
I now feel
hydrogen
confident in
spread.
asserting
Thank
that the
you. Ow.
energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches.
Is that
That's all for
Lenya?
theory.
No, it's
Would
not
you like to
Lenya.
continue watching?
No?
So you knew I was
Who?
here.
I don't know Lenya.
When did you get here?
A while ago.
He was there.
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Hi, how are
back
you
in
doing?
Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
How have you
Very
been?
thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
I've been good. I've been just
Could I ask you to
doing
lend me a hand?
just
with what?
busy with work. Oh, he's so cute.
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Step on it.
With the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
I've been okay. Oh, whoa!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Oh my god.
Should we go through?
My man's got such
We
cool
probably shouldn't
powers.
risk having mutually antagonistic
Oh,
energies in
man.
such close proximity. Durin,
Work has been chill.
you
No,
stay here and
work
watch the
has
entrance.
not been chill. I've been
Hatchguy and I will
suffering.
go in to
I haven't been
investigate.
really streaming
Sounds
or
sensible to me.
been online for
Keep your eyes
months.
peeled,
I
Durin.
think 4 months. I
Don't
think.
worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll
Because
dive right
I've
in.
been so busy with
What do
work,
you mean,
I just
signal?
didn't have any energy to
It's
even.
based on a new alchemical concoction I
be
developed last
online.
month. When 2 bottles of it are
And
smashed on the
today
ground together,
too,
they emit a blinding
I
burst
was
of light.
literally
If it comes to
on
that,
a Zoom call
remember to shield your
meeting
eyes with your hat.
Glad
for
I
about an
asked.
hour. Oh,
Thanks for the
that was
heads
so
up.
tiring. So tired. Oh, I thought I was supposed to. Okay.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
I'm glad you're doing
that's to
good.
prevent
Thank
people from
you.
escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
What? Oh shit. During oh. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta pee, guys.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
I'll be right back.
There are no visible wounds.
I'm back.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Cute.
What are you trying to tell us?
Cute.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's
Cute.
just an animal after all.
Let's
Cute.
keep looking around.
Cute. It kind of looks like small Durin. So cute. Guys, this is so creepy. This is creepy. This is creepy. This is creepy. Oh my god.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious.
It's definitely
I don't
the
doubt that
people
you can handle
themselves.
the truth.
It is definitely the people themselves. Y'all, this is creepy. Hold on. Okay. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Over where? Underwear. Underwear. Oh. How do I... Wow.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh my god. This is giving me goosebumps. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is
creepy.
its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
That's crazy.
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Oh my god, that's so dark.
Wind rises.
Oh, oops. That is so dark.
Too slow.
I don't like it. I don't like that one bit.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
No, everything
we
is
saw
not
some things
okay.
that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy
Oh my
fields.
goodness.
With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Okay.
Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh god.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Hold on. Okay.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
More. Girl.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
His mouth is not moving.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
He is so cool. I hate him, but he's so cool. He is so cool.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Okay.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Never? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow.
I want to hate him, like, actually really hate him so bad, but he's
passed
such
before you opened your eyes again. But only
his characters,
for you.
honestly.
No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a
He's
god
well made,
can achieve.
well written.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month.
What?
Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
Month?
Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile.
Is this what
Did you ever
why he
really
wants
hope
to become
that
a
they could
god?
begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Okay, there we go.
How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
What is he on about? Again with this.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point.
No, stop it.
I don't want to do this anymore. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
What is this?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler!
Mm.
Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Kind Miss
When the
Columbina.
cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
What? The hell? What did he say?
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god.
Work.
Girl.
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina! Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Grass
The
tea.
Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Matzo?
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Yummy.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Machine oil.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Lord something Fisher.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, did you try to fulfill their wishes?
Narcissist!
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them.
Hmm.
Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I'm in managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And... well... It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
It's getting harder and harder for me to keep on going like that.
I'm no match for the abyss
No,
in this
please.
state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Please. I can't anymore.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
So that's what it was.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
So is that her? Man.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Man.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's pets?
Oh my god, we're gonna do this all over again. I can't. Girl. Save me.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
I have about 3 hours and a half left to go.
Heasy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh god.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Aww.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
No.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
No.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost stuff there.
I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry.
Go on.
Oh.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Man, Act 7 is done. Into Act 8.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Bruh.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I
He
have
just
taken my
wants
research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many
research
sacred
and experiments
spirits. I shall heed the
without
truth and perform
being held
holy
responsible.
deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Man. Oh.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh my god. 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 Help. New face? No, it's not a new face, you dumbass. You don't know shit.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You go all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Oh, thank you so much. No. Heal him
It's
right
nothing.
now.
I'll be
No.
fine.
Heal him. Heal him.
Why
It's
are
not
you
fine.
looking at me like that?
It's not fine.
Is it that
It's not fine.
shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
It's not fine. 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 Heal him. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Mm.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Man. That was really intense though. That was insane. It was actually really insane.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day—
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Let's go. Paimon.
And
Where's
your
Paimon?
head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
I love him so much. Love him.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Where's Paimon? Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Girl, I swear to
We
God.
were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
Oh, I wanna hug him so bad.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well,
he's
I'm
so
thoroughly
cool.
impressed.
He's so cool.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
He's so
Hat
cool.
Guy.
He's so cool.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Oh.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Oh.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them.
Oh my god.
You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here.
Are
Let's
you
look it
sure?
up.
Are you sure it's not you?
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone,
He's
I'm
just
sorry for
adopting
all the trouble
people
it
left
cost
and
me.
right.
But the silver
He's
lining
just
is,
adopt
I didn't
all
come
the
away
kids.
from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities.
He's
and
like,
what
you're
he
my
plans to
child.
do with
You're
them.
my child. You're my
Allow me to
child.
explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Ma'am. Come on, ma'am.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It all...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done
We
at
can
our
do this.
mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time.
He's so cute.
And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh my god. Hello, welcome Poison. Hello. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? What are we doing? Oh, there. Isn't it this? Is it this? Oh, it's this. He's right there.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
What happened?
I find that a little difficult to
Hello.
believe.
Hi, Poison. Do I call you Poison or Veil?
Yeah. Honestly, so do
How
I.
are you doing?
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first.
Oh
I was
God.
torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore
Dottore?
resurrected him?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
That
He'd been
piece
collecting
of
fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had
that
no interest in
little
his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Jesus.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
Don't say
Nothing
it.
else matters.
Don't tell me that. No.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
To Thelindis?
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
No.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Poor guy.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Man.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Oh.
Why tell me this?
Because...
He needs a hug.
If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
What of you? What of you? Man. This is sad. Okay.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, is that her? Lindis?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
No.
We've got visitors.
Oh my god.
Rough time.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Mommy raid. Hello, welcome in.
One last
You're playing
orchestra for
Genshin as well?
everyone.
How was your stream? What were you guys doing in Genshin? Hello, welcome in, raiders.
I don't know.
Hello, welcome in, welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How did it go? How was Genshin? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Nessa. I'm a princess VTuber. Welcome in. Your model is so pretty. Oh, thank you, thank you. Recently just started streaming again. I've been away for quite a while, maybe 4 months. And I have missed a lot of content from Genshin and other games, honestly. I've missed a lot. There's so much to catch up on. I'm dying. I'm dying. It's so long. It is so long. Absolutely love your mom. Thank you. Thank you. Stream was amazing. I'm glad. Your voice is so soothing. Oh, I'm not soothing at all most of the time. I'm just really tired right now. I'm very chaotic mostly. I think I sound terrible. But thank you.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Wait, hold on. Have you finished Act 7 and 8? Because I'm pretty much like behind from the quests, but just in case if you guys have not caught up. I finished up all the Archon. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so there's no spoilers for you guys.
Things got worse before they got better.
Yeah.
Could you tell me
It's
what
crazy.
happened,
It is
Miss
so
Columbina?
long. It's so long.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes.
It's a really
This
good
is my
quest. Yeah, it is,
opportunity to learn the
honestly.
truth.
It's amazing.
No matter how hard it is to
I
hear, I have to know.
freaked out when
I admire your
Skara
courage.
Wanderer
However,
stepped in to
time
save
is
the
short.
traveler and met the
Cannot stay here for long.
I screamed. That's so good.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart,
Mm.
and many people nursed them for their own ends.
Just
On
be ready
some
to
level,
cry. But I already
everything he
cried
did
so
was
much.
to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to
Your
regret
voice
his
seems like you can
mistakes.
put me to sleep. It's so
He
peaceful.
wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you.
I'm not sure about that, but thank you.
I did not say
Thank you.
specifically
Thank
what
you
it
for-
was he
thank
wished to
you.
convey to you,
Mm.
but I'm sure
But
that
if you do
you've
need
always been on
to
his
get
mind.
your after
You are
scream,
what
no,
has kept him
after
going
scream,
over
no,
all these
after
years.
stream, after stream care, please do so. Get yourself something to eat, get some rest.
I'm sorry, Miss
Mm.
Columbina. This is so upsetting.
This is
I'm not sure how to
It's
put my
sad.
feelings into words.
It's so sad.
It's alright. I understand. Well,
Mm.
that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment.
The a bit was just an understatement. I'll get something to eat and lurk
Time
around. Alright,
flows
thank you so much
backwards
for the
here.
raid again.
The road
Kawa,
ahead
thank
only
you.
leads further and further into
Hope
the
you have
past.
a nice rest of day or
I
night.
know. I intend to reach the end of
A
that
quick
road.
meal.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make
Hmm.
it far. Wait, unless... Are you one
Unless.
of the moon goddesses?
Unless. Yes, I am
You could
unless.
say that.
I see. I often think to myself,
Mm.
if life
So
is like
may
a
we
train
meet
ride,
again because
why haven't I reached
because
the
right now I gotta
terminus?
sleep. Alright, take care. Thank you so
Where
much
am
for
I
the
even
follow
going?
again. Thank you. Take care, take care.
And it's not
Good
just
night.
me. It's this
Sweet
whole
dreams.
place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
Where
I
is
must
it going?
seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these
Why does
basic
poke not
questions,
work?
and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating.
Poke is not
only
working
to
for
be
some
torn
reason.
apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
Poke.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps
Poke.
I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Mm.
Rayrear was one of the Vinster King's retainers.
Thank you for the chicken.
With me, he was in an impossible position. It
And
plagued
thank you
him
for the hydrate
constantly.
as well.
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrear. That's why I wanted to go
Rayrear.
back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Quintana.
Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the
I
legends
think
about the
we have
moons,
fixed it now.
the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Yes.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death,
nice.
What use would my deductions be? Thanks
Headpad?
to you, they have some meaning.
Why does it not work?
About Rayrear, I'm so
Did it not
sorry
work?
for everything.
Oopsies.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true.
Headpad should work.
Because we both feared bringing trouble upon
It
each
should.
other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
There we go.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Thank you for the headpad.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Pain like this.
Rayrear,
I think we're gonna
you're
go
there,
through
aren't you?
worse pain.
I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Oh my god.
But
This would make me cry.
gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Long headpad? Yeah, it's 30 seconds.
Let's find a place to sit down together.
No.
Just like we did when we first met.
No. Oh my god, this is so sad.
How long have I been walking?
Ouch.
How much
My
further
feet hurt
till
too.
I reach the end?
Just looking at that.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Oh god.
Are you alright,
Huh?
little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What? What?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses
Mhm.
likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone
Hmm.
said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's
Interesting.
dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
Sore loser.
We have to trust
Wow.
that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As
Nice
much as it
wording.
pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Crazy.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's
What if
just
all of the
the
VAT
truth.
gets together, like
And I
all
know
of them,
that
like
even she was no match
Nivelet,
for him when he attacked,
Zhongli,
I don't have a better solution.
everyone from
We're
every
not giving up on
part,
saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore
and
or
we
not.
just defeat him all
Right.
together.
Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Part of the gang.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No,
Oh, boy.
the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
Oh god.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
The little.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
How do you do that? I can't do it.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Oh god.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, Or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules.
What does
gods do that as a matter of
Ahmar,
course?
Ahmar,
That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he
can't
has
he
the
just say
Trilunar Authority.
Ahmar?
His
Why
power
does
is
it become
leagues beyond the
Ahmar?
common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations
Ahmar.
rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way,
I can't get it
Tori
out.
will inform
It's just
Master
like
Lord
Ahmed.
Kusanali,
Ahmed.
and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who
Nodcry.
refuse to let anything go.
Great.
It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your
But
resolve
isn't everyone
will
cursed?
shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
Oh
After
my
all,
god, he's so cute. I can't.
I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your
I wanna hug him.
arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self
Obviously.
was a reckless fool who misunderstood
Duh.
not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I
I
want my
love him.
vengeance,
He's
I
so
know I'm not gonna
sassy.
get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what
There
it
we go.
takes.
There we go.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend. Part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
I personally do not trust her, honestly.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How
What
much?
kind of cost?
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes
Look
your
at you,
heroism
Rich.
really backs me into a corner. You know that?
Give me
Come
some.
on. Let's go talk to her.
Can he afford a castle for me? My pink diamond? There we go. Oh, look at the ring.
Miss Androne,
So
traveler.
cute.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too.
Ahoy
She was
there.
just helping them sort through their
Where's
things.
that guy?
How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
His face is so baby.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yep.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow!
Was he high guy?
Seems like all that time studying at the academia is
Good morning, Dio. Oh my god,
But
hello.
where is he? Wasn't he the
You
one who
woke up
asked Albedo and I
early?
to come here?
Eh?
Come with me.
Pretty early. How long did you even sleep? 4 hours? What? Good morning, good morning.
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Stop bothering him.
Response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hibernate.
That guy mentioned that he was a puppet.
Hours?
It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
4 hours is crazy.
Wait,
why?
what?
Do you have work?
You have a solution?
I'm heading
Would
to
you
the
calm
office.
down?
Oh,
Why do you always
man.
react so
How's the story going in
hysterically to
Genshin?
everything?
It's painful.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh,
It's
girl.
very bad manners.
You're not complete
Oh,
stranger.
please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
I love him so much.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Yeah, good luck with work today, Dio.
I've actually published
Good luck
more
with that.
papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
This argument between
She
them two is so
recognizes
good.
no one's skills
So good.
but her own.
I just love when he gets so
Okay,
sassy.
fine. I'll hear you out. So tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing
I'll be getting
device
EP
that's
too.
designed
It's 1 a.m.
to
for
cope
me,
with that
actually.
volume.
Easier said than done.
Mhm.
Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Actually,
You should
actually,
be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
actually,
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
actually,
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who
I'll
built
give
them
you all
sought
of
out the
mine.
materials most suited for that purpose.
You. Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It
no,
was built
no,
using
no,
wood
no,
from a
no,
silver
no,
white
no,
tree,
no.
which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood? Who in the world could have built you?
Actually,
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's
actually,
left in that state for too long,
he was supposed
it
to be,
might not recover.
actually,
You
he was
could
supposed
die
to be,
if you do this. You do realize that,
he was supposed to be a
don't
god.
you?
He was supposed to be an
I can
Archon.
put 2 and 2 together.
Mm.
Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't
Don't worry about
matter.
him.
I'm prepared for the worst.
No, he's
Did you
good.
two actually
He's
talk this through? Is he? Are we really considering this?
he's good.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
And I'm against this. Objection! Objection!
Honestly, I have no clue
Where's
where
my
this kid even
where's
came
my
from.
say in this, huh? Where's my
Whatever
say in this?
reason, he lent
I
me his
object.
core to use in my formula.
Oh my god, he's floating.
I'm
You can
very
float too.
close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
I mean,
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I'm gonna end you if
think I
there's
know what you call
damage.
this here
I'm
now.
gonna end you.
Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
Me.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Me, I wanna do it. Me, why?
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Same guys, my feet don't reach the ground when I sit on chairs. I'm also too shy. The other day, I was with my cousin and we were at Dior. I was sitting on the chair. I couldn't reach the ground. It was so embarrassing. My feet were just hanging in the air.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
No.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
The
I never
chair
believed
exposed
it
your
could be a
height.
true replacement for what I sought.
Yeah.
But in
Okay,
the
wait,
end,
wait, wait.
it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
No.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
No.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Stop it. Stop. This is a very big red flag. Stop it.
She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
I'm crying. I feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you. It marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Torres words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions. What? anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Again. The death flags. Did he take it away?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Stop.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
She's so tiny.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
In the heaven.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Oh boy.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't
She looks
even
like
remember
somebody.
how long my sisters and I have been here by this
Who
point.
does she look like?
When did you get here?
Mm.
How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Where are we going? Oh, there. That's them.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't
Can you
worry,
walk faster?
They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh my god. Please hurry. There we go. Oh god. I like her hair.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
I like her hair. Whoa, she's pretty. Oh my god.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Why is it so awkward?
Saria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
Where is here?
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine.
Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Oh.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Oh boy.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary
Please.
process. Calculate the
Please.
world's fate through extrapolation.
Please.
And identify nodes of potential change.
Please.
Secondary process. Scan for
Please.
moons.
Please, my boy.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Huh, interesting.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
2 hours left.
What?
2 hours.
Could you
Okay,
show
we got
us
this.
some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Interesting.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take
Oh
that
my
risk.
god.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina?
Oh, she's so cute.
What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Oh.
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Riri's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
Hello.
Do you remember what I said, Yehuda?
Is your UID correct?
The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Also, I don't think I can review it right now. Sorry.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight,
oh God,
I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Give me some.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. Where else?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
seems you have reached a
Anya.
decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Oh god, what?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
Oh my god.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Huh?
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm
Oh my
not
god.
following.
I'm not following either.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Interesting.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal.
So that's
as I said before, we
how
are
the
but remnants
Kuvaki
of a
was.
bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Oh. Oh my god.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how to say.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
My god.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. authority. It feels...
What?
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay,
Oh, no.
Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
Final destination.
Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Oh my god.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight
What the hell are we
that
gonna
keeps
do?
Not Cry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Cry was
Thank
not
you for the
always
care
home to
package.
Kuvaki. It only appeared after I brought my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul.
I know,
which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body.
I'm getting
Let it
goosebumps.
be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh my god.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
We saw that?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Please save him.
Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is... All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great.
Wow.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh, gosh darn. Gosh darn it.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You... Hey!
I'm just gonna.
We've never... This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that! You're
What the?
amazing,
About time. Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
I'm just gonna skip. Nani? Talk to your companions. Where are my companions? There are my companions.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power aura, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's
yes.
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us.
I wish at least you could like speed it up. Even just a little. You know?
Traveler. Fairly well, if I... To be honest, I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Okay.
Say you get into
into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point.
Meaning what?
That.
Is that?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
His swinging back.
Don't worry about.
And I give my. Ah, yes. Hold on.
He's gonna skip.
You're both in good shape.
Skip over.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Right. What?
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Protect my husband. %. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Wipe out!
Oh.
Close your eyes.
All right.
Be silent.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Water jet!
Oh my god. Okay. Now them.
Leave this place. For the everlasting. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Let's see what you're made of. Receive my blessing with one heart.
The deception ends here.
It all adds up.
No more lies.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Nice. Why were there two sniffers? No, it's them.
Moment of birth. Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it...
Done? Okay.
Go! Bombs away!
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
The deception ends here.
Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Oh my god. Give me anxiety. He's here. He's
You're
here.
looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
He's here.
Dottore. It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
Brother. Brother.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh god. Whoa. So cool. That's so cool. Holy.
The experiment begins.
Holy.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Help. What?
Locked on. Stalling for time. How inefficient.
Forrest, a grave transcript.
Close your eyes.
Reverse.
Observe. Close your eyes.
That's more like it. Some results of value.
Water jet! Yeah!
No more lies. Seek within. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Observe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
What the?
Be silent. Night falls.
We're gonna have to fight this weekly?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Sir.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Water jet!
It all adds up. No more lies. You poor lost lamb.
You cannot face me.
It all adds up. How unfortunate. No more lies. Forrest, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
Stay your hand.
Ow.
Moon's remnants fall.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. Stay your hand.
Oh my god.
I am being tested. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. but we will not allow him to triumph.
He's too
Now,
confused.
I shall pray for our victory. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god.
The mystery unravels.
Go! Bombs away!
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
No more lies.
Barely managed to touch my level. Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Ow. Oh my
There
god,
really is
what's
no
happening?
way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My
What's up?
apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
He wants us so bad. He wants us so bad.
Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this
She was
day,
like
I
a sister
truly don't
to you
understand
because-
what I could have done to
Oh
upset
my-
her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny.
Oh, he's so pretty.
So
I hate him
all
so
obsessed
bad.
with
He's
playing
plus
out the
he's so
same
pretty.
tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1,
Count to
2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on
Is this thing
disposing of
gonna
your little
move or
formula
what?
after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've
Do you
taken the
want to
trouble
defeat
of serving
Snape?
it to
What?
me on a silver
How did it go?
I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh my god. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. Oh. Oh shit.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Come on. Oh my god, this is giving me anxiety.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one?
He's so cool.
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No, she did not.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Why does he want us so bad?
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you
Where
wish.
do we even begin?
You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
What are we gonna do?
Wrong.
No, my baby
You
Scar.
can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh. Holy. Oh my god.
The moon
Freaking go.
will never be yours.
Let's freaking go.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused
My
on the
god.
battle, Traveler.
Oh.
Touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
What is the right moment?
Surge.
Leaving openings on purpose.
Ow.
Confident, aren't we? Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go!
Oh my god.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my
Ow. Mm. Come on.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Oh my god. Motherfucker. He keeps on. What do I have to do? Ow. There we go. What?
So close. I was so close to you. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Nice.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Please, where's my Scara?
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will
Please.
be nothing but fodder
Please bring him.
for a grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Please. My mans. Oh. Please don't tell me he's not gonna.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, what about Scara? He didn't get his revenge. I'm sad.
This world is our home.
She'll be okay, right? Mm.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. Hey, look, also...
All right. I suppose today
Hmm.
is a special day after all. Almost
Still
like a
playing, I
festival.
see. Yes. I'm almost done though.
Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report!
Almost
Nasha Town
done.
reborn beneath a new moon!
Almost
the voyage
done.
begins today!
1 hour.
The
1
future
hour
looks
left.
bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
Thank you for the
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scion?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm
How
concerned,
is
the
your
moon's still in the
Olympus
sky and it's
adventure
business
going?
as
I
usual.
have not been on it,
Hey,
honestly.
since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while
Since
we're
I've
here?
been doing this for
Are
how
you
many
a
7
convert
hours
now?
now?
Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
What is this? I don't care about this.
Come on! We gotta keep it
Mm.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering
The
how
story
our
will
friends are
swallow
doing?
you whole. Oh God.
Okay, if it, what we just went through was
I've had enough of stories.
normal. Like you
Honestly,
need some Lornatar disappeared.
I've had
Still,
enough of stories for today.
anyway, you did great. So, chin up, traveler. Hey, don't poke fun.
7 hours of this thing.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was.
Aww.
She was worried. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay.
So it was food that she wanted.
Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've heard...
Ew, Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon! Too much food will make you drowsy.
If you stream tomorrow, then
Don't
maybe other
let
days.
anyone
Yeah,
catch you
probably.
hiding at the back and...
Yeah, shit,
True.
Well, nothing.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact...
Really?
I think things...
Paimon's with...
Oh my God.
Life slowly... were you...
Yeah.
Please.
Sounds good.
This is not necessary. I just want this to be over with.
Please accept today's boon.
It is almost 3 a.m.
Are Paimon's eyes this...
Hello there.
It's 3 a.m. Oh,
And I know too. What are you talking...
In the wake of the at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heat... Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She
Robot
helped us get
lady.
safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home,
Micah!
too. She's the best.
Of course she is! Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this
Okay.
job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it.
Aw,
Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
So sleepy.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
How much more?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great.
One more
Thanks.
hour of what? Of what, please? Of what?
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Why don't
Honestly,
you?
Once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yeah! Yay! Yippee!
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Yes, me.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you.
I can knight
particular
you.
Title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home,
Same,
the
same,
land we
same.
rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the
I'm not. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. child.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. That's Columbina's. As for the Frost Moon, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just not. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless.
For now, yeah.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's worth.
All right.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Where on earth is she?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear if it's any consolation. Let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Girl!
Okay? No, or... Well, that's not ominous at all. Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure... you could still... It's never gonna stop. All right, fair point. Yeah. Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plan. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. We have to remain. I did notice.
I need to know what happened to my man.
Doing my dude, of course. By the way, they're quite similar. Oh, indeed. We went to great. Anyway, you should head to the.
Freer than those in Mondstadt.
Time for a break. This place looks perfect.
Where am I going? Where's my man's?
Behold! Quit following me.
My man's! My man's. My man's.
You're here.
My man.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Little did you know?
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible
He's
formula
a former
and turned the tide of the entire battle,
Harbinger at that.
even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be
It's
thanking.
so awkward knowing, you know, standing there, like imagine you're standing there and you just know exactly who he was, and she's got absolutely no idea.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine.
Hmm.
She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Man, she's really gone.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown.
Well, what do you know?
And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Ellie.
Huh. After these recent events, Miss Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
I don't want to leave
today
you.
was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I don't want to leave you.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Right.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
I mean, do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from
Why
this
are we still
incident,
calling her Lesser Lord?
but everything he did in the past too.
Is she short?
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last. Paimon, sure, but if you can't make sense of something, Feel better now? Alrighty.
My husband, he's left. He's gone. He's gone, my husband. Is he on board of this ship? Where's my husband?
The wind rises.
Where is he? Mm. Okay.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as much.
You'll do fine, Columbina!
He really thinks.
We were...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Hmm.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the...
Good.
Okay.
Then let me open the way for you.
Let's learn.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Huh? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no...
that would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it.
Yes, okay.
Not even the heaven.
Very well. Rest assured,
I wanna learn.
Yes.
I wanna learn. I
like
wanna
that.
see.
You don't
Come on,
believe-
please.
I don't believe in it.
Please. Okay.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Damn.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh.
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish
Come
I
on,
could
let's
talk
go.
to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Oh,
But
interesting.
I did notice that back when you
Thank
first
you
set
for
out
the
on
care
your journey,
package, Jane.
she would
Thank
often
you.
appear nearby,
Oh, jeez.
gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Ow, ow. We're almost done. Almost.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
How do I sit? Here we go.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling
It's so
together.
pretty. I'm hungry.
We're here. Over there.
Oh my god. Really is on the moon. That is Earth. That's Earth.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose it'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Isn't that Earth? Are we gonna learn anything?
Finished?
Yeah.
What?
Why did you
I don't
take
see
your eye
anything.
mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
That's Teyvat?
And what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Can they breathe though?
I could spend
They're
a
in
whole
space.
day here just gazing at it. What about you?
We've got
What do
visitors.
you think of the truth you found?
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Hi Leo, hi. Stream it early because you got your job? Yeah. I gotta go to work and my job.
I think yours is...
My nice...
Yeah?
My nice paying job. This is where I got my money to pay for this game. For my
Thank you so much
job.
for the rate. Thank you. Thank
And then
you.
I could play other
Dex.
games
How are you doing?
before I go
How
to...
was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. It's been a very long stream. 8 hours.
Keep this up, and it won't be long
I'm
before
really
you give
sleepy.
Nefer a
It's
run
3
for her money.
a.m.
Oh, I don't think that's going to
I
happen.
hope your stream went well. If
I'm
you do
much
need
more used to
to
sensing what's going on around me with
take
Kuvaki.
your rest, please do so.
I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really
Your
want
hair.
to remember.
Oh.
I read the spaceship's
Ouch.
flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and
yeah.
I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
3 a.m.
A
Yeah.
long time ago.
Flew over?
So you
This
didn't land?
crazy.
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted.
There
but
is
I
no way to
suspect that it
stop
kept
this
flying
thing,
for thousands
so
of years.
I had to keep going.
It was only after
My
that
eyes
that the
are
ship made
barely
a forced landing
like
in
I can barely
Nodcry.
open them.
When Lumine
It
found
hurt.
me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean
Wait,
that she...
pause. I need to read it. I was not paying attention. Okay, I always assumed that this was my first time in Tibet. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the log showed that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tibet once before, a long, long time ago. Flew over? So you didn't, what? Didn't you, what? Oh my god, this makes my brain freeze. You didn't land? No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. Unskippable cutscene. That's the whole Genshin, man. It's so annoying. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tibet? Oh.
Are you alright?
Yes, I
Oh.
can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a
crazy.
time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she
I used to
first
fall
arrived in
asleep while
Conria,
playing Genshin
she
because I
could
couldn't
not
leave a
recall the
quest.
past.
Oh my god. Yeah. Happens.
So this might be
It's
something that even she
so
doesn't know.
long. This is supposed to be like a 6, like on YouTube somebody is played it.
Here,
I was like trying to see how
made
how
some
long it
space for
is.
you.
It was 6 hours and
Your
20
mind
minutes,
must be
I think.
racing.
And it's
this
been
seems
8
like
hours
the
for
perfect
me.
place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
I did in fact like go away for like
What is
1
it?
hour. So
Wait
my
here a
fault
moment.
on that part, maybe. What? Oh shit. What?
Hey, Columbina.
What? What? What?
Is that a new outfit?
Oh my
An
god.
old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Oh,
It's
so
a matching
cute.
pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
It's so cute.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
What do you mean there's
It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter
dripped
what
up?
clothes you
It
wear.
looks so good.
Only Columbina would make an
When could
observation
Ether
like that.
talk?
Traveler,
Yeah, this
Tibet your
quest he's
home?
been talking a lot actually.
Home is
Mm.
wherever Lumine is.
He only talks like
And after all
sometimes
the time I've
usually,
spent
but
here,
this quest
and everything I've been
he
through,
talked
Yes.
throughout the whole, I think the
I'd
whole
say it's my
thing
home.
maybe.
Would you change your answer if Tibet
Almost the whole
changed
thing.
appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tibet turned out to be
Yeah,
different than what you
I
thought,
was really shocked in the beginning too. I couldn't like, you know, the voice could not register in my mind.
I don't know.
It was
but
so
I don't
weird.
think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tibet.
when I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to
How do you
understand
remember
the
stuff
world,
from when you were first born?
you
I
just
don't remember
take it
anything.
at face value.
I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what
How
I
long
want,
is this gonna
and I'll
be?
do the same for you.
Please.
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
13 more
You
minutes.
never
12
asked
more
for
minutes.
anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
I would not want to remember when I was
I thought that my
born.
birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where
Yeah,
the story
true.
began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
Me too.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Oh my god.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can.
Hi, Fidu.
Because my home is
Hello.
worth it. Oh, and I have
Puraki.
something for you, too.
For me?
Hi, hi. Welcome
Yes.
in. How are you doing?
Come closer.
What the? I don't have this one. What is this?
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Doing
This
good. How
will
are
be a
you? I'm
great
doing
help.
great. Thank you.
You're
I'm a
welcome.
little sleepy, but
I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me, In fact, no.
Oh.
It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Oh my god. It's the one that kept on falling into the water every freaking time.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their
I
color
like the new
again.
outfit.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
No teleporting
don't you
for
take a
swapping
guess?
elements. Oh, really?
You get
That's what it was?
one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess.
I'm
But I'm
so
sure it's a happy
sleepy.
thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer.
Mm.
I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home.
Deja vu
and
for this
continue our
scene, if
journey.
anyone knows it. I have no idea. Ah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Wait, we actually can use it? Wait, what? I didn't think we could use it. I thought it was just gonna be... What? Also, no in hell, that's the VAT, that's Earth. You're lying to me. That's literally Eris.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Oh.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
Ice cold?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in
I'm
some
hungry.
ways,
I'm hungry.
yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of
Like,
ice
do
on top
you
of a
guys
frozen
know
lake.
this feeling like when you're so hungry you can smell food even
That's
though
just
there's
the impression that Tsaritsa
nothing
gives me.
around?
I was never able to glimpse what
Like,
truly
there's no
lies
food
beneath that
in
icy
the house.
exterior.
There's nothing.
In fact,
I smell food
I
because
don't
of
think
how
the people of
hungry I am.
Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged
I only stopped
nor
playing Genshin
accepted
when I
that
reached
power.
Inazuma quiz, but yeah. When you finished Inazuma, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sumer is like one of the worst.
There's Regrator,
Thank you
the
for the chicken.
Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they
Pantalone?
control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly...
Wait, who? Pantalone? Who's the rooster? I forgot their names.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret.
Damn.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with once things settle down in Nodcry. I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
Nice. Yippee. Yippee! Can I go inside the ship? Oh my god. Is it because of gravity? Oh, no, I thought that was the inside of the ship. Gosh darn it. Nani? What's that? Return to the vat? No. How do I go inside the ship? Honestly, this is bullshit. Let me in! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. They won't let me in. How far can I go? How far can I go? Let's see. Why is Genshin in space? I know, right? No! I wanna see space! Let me see space! No! No, they won't let me go further. No! Gosh darn it. Ouch. The jump is so funny. Yes. We should head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh god. What now? What is he gonna...
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
May she rest in peace.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
Any other honors? I can't with this Barca.
P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
I love him. He's so cool. Finally. What was that? 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 I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not. I did not. I did not. I literally did not. Okay. Guys, I'm done. I'm absolutely done. I cannot anymore. I am... Whoa! Okay.
Boats are made for transferring.
Stop it, Zhongli. I seriously cannot. So don't start with me. Not start with me. Freedom. Oh my god. I can't anymore. Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for
Yes.
Add Astra.
I know. Okay. I'm so done. What is it? No. Not gonna do that.
Osman.
Stop. Ah, he's so cute. I love it. I'm officially done, guys. I'm officially done. Osman. We did it. We did it. 8 hours. Alrighty, well, I guess that's that. I'm gonna be heading to sleep now. I don't think I can eat anything, and I'm just gonna pass out. Even though I'm super hungry. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll see. Tomorrow I have a lot of things to do, but if I'm finished early, I'll stream again. But yeah, thank you all so much for the rates, for the follows. Thank you for being here. Thank you for, being here for so long.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
They're dead. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.